Hello, berry girl. Wiping sauce off my body like a monster. But I am here. I've never eaten a burrito so fast. I feel like I'm gonna regret that later. I'm gonna pay for that. It's my prediction. We'll give it a few minutes to see if other people are gonna show up. See if anyone else is coming. I can already feel the pain from that Taco Bell. I've made a terrible mistake. I don't know if you saw what I got, but I got at a new limited time extra cheesy jalapeno Mexican pizza. Way too much queso. Way too much. More than I needed. It's alright though. I'll probably survive the next 4 hours. Yeah, extra cheesy. Extra. Nah, probably not. I don't know. Cheese doesn't usually bother me, but that was an awful lot of cheese. And a lot of queso, which, is basically milk. So yeah, probably will regret that a bit, but it's okay. That's alright. We'll survive. We will get through it. I wonder where everyone's at today. I feel like usually Wheels is here by now. He might be. Toilet might not, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll make sure everything's clean, so it'll be okay. It will be alright. You relax. Tell me to relax. You. Man, it's looking dead today. This might be a real straightforward dress up session. Oh, that's the price it's paid. You snooze, you lose. You don't get to decide what Sherlock wears. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes, then we're just gonna go. Wait for dress up? Maybe. Huh. I don't want to be a tyrant. Hey, Flower, long time no see. Oh, it's going alright. I don't feel like I've been getting alerts for you streaming lately. Have you been taking a break? Okay, that's good. That's good. I think that's a reasonable thing to do, You gotta listen to your brain. The streaming thing is not as easy as it looks, as other people make it seem. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I'm doing alright. Finally hit affiliate. Unclear how that happened, but we've been doing Princess Maker on Thursdays, which is it's an older game. You might like it. At least I mean it's charming. It's very repetitive at a certain point, but it's like a management game. So yeah, that's the biggest event that's happened, Twitch-wise. Otherwise, just busy, super duper busy. Work made us go back to the office 2 days a week, so even less time than before. It's rough. It is a rough time crunch. So how are you doing? Are you feel like Princess Vickers exciting? Yeah, I mean a little bit. It's different. So how's your break going? Are you feeling better? Do you feel like it's helping you? A lot of people are always afraid to take breaks. They're afraid that like their momentum will just disappear. I wonder about that. I think for really like mega big streamers that's true. You know what I mean? Because people can be fickle, but I mean at our level, I don't really. Hard to imagine that it makes it a particularly big difference, but I could be wrong. I think it's good. I think you should always do what's best for your health. So that's what I think. I don't think it's good advice to tell people that they just have to crunch until there's nothing left of them. That's my thought. Alright, we'll go ahead and get started. We will get started. Nah, yeah, we can save the dress-up portion for a little bit later, I suppose. I don't want to go too late, but this is a pretty good outfit we ended on anyway. I think we needed to look fancy, and this is what we settled on in the moment. So, pretty okay with that. We're playing Sherlock today, Flower. Oh, yes and no. More test done. The rheumatologist for lots of stuff. Good. Mental meds are doing better. That's great to hear. Fatigue is getting to you. Yeah. Push through. Took on more things to expand, helping with the business of life is trucking along. That's good. I'm glad things are going better for your mental stuff. I hope you get your rheumatologist figured out. It's nothing worse than when you're in pain and nobody can help you. It's a horrible feeling. I know it well. I had some back issues several years ago, and it ended with surgery. Nobody wanted it to be that. Everyone kept pushing for this and that. Nothing helped, and yeah, you do. You do have to stay positive. It's the only way to move forward. Can't dwell. You can't dwell, but you do need to take breaks. That's a fact. That's 100% true. Alright, yeah, we're doing Sherlock today. We do it every Friday. Let's see where we left off. I think we left off with this elephant thing that it kind of indicated we couldn't continue it. Because of your job, yeah. That helps. That seems like it would help mentally to have people at your job. Your job is where all your stress comes to live, right? Cat spilled root beer. Where did you get root beer? Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Got a disaster in there. How much longer do we have? I have no idea, to be honest with you. It's really not clear by the way these cases are laid out. So I don't know. I have no idea how much longer this game is. It feels like it has been going forever. We've completed a lot of cases. These are all ones we've done already. These are all ones we still have pending. I'm sure there's more that will pop up. I don't think we have enough money to do this one. This one just wants me to buy furniture. These are just like little bonus ones that are going to be really hard, so we have to recognize certain areas, which I don't know how we will. So that'll be a nightmare when we get to it. Hey, what's going on, Two Wheels? We almost have enough people to start dress up. Well, we'll give it some more time, though. Trying to figure out what case we're going to start with today. I think the elephant one's done for. A set of keys. I wonder if I can get into his house with these. Maybe. If I can remember where his house even was. He was a neighbor. Oh, it's over here. Alright, we'll go here and we'll go west. We'll go west from here. That should get us to his house. One of the kids likes to roast me, so I roasted him back. He was talking about him going to church. Didn't burst into flames when you walked in there. Troubles, no more roasting the kid. Yeah, I know. I have to have a filter on my mouth at work too. It's hard. I don't really have a corporate mouth. I kind of just say what I think, and that doesn't always go over great.
Destruction and trampled ground.
I don't like work to have to be stressful and annoying. I'd like it to be, I like to make it feel as comfortable and casual as I can for my own sake. But some people don't appreciate that. Okay, it did let us in. So we are in the room of our family friend slash, well, I guess it was a friend of the family when we were younger. And neighbor, Thomas Gilden. Apparently didn't know how to treat his elephant very well. Got trampled to death. We solved that. Well, partially.
Gosh, what a mansion.
The outfit, yeah. It's a variation on what got chosen last time.
Who are you?
The
My
Widow's
name is
Veil.
Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
I need you to be brief. No need to say it like
Can you
that.
tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
Almost human.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Provide evidence. Oh, we got an upset dog. I don't know if that's coming through on the mic. Might be. Yeah, for sure it is. Hey, you guys hear my dog barking? So excitable. I don't know why it's saying provide evidence. This person was hit by the gate during the elephant's escape. We have a chocolate lab pit bull mix, and then we have a husky. That's probably mixed with something else, but it was sold as a purebred, and we don't know what else she might be, but we know she's a husky, possibly purebred. The only hint that she might be purebred is that she looks inbred, so she's got a great big overbite. She's also kind of runty. Yeah, huskies do have a lot of attitude. She's got a very effeminate bark that she likes to throw our way whenever she's upset. Excuse me. I'm gonna be a little slow today. I've not been feeling super great, so just a heads up. I'm a little bit. I got a really bad sore throat and I've got a pretty bad headache, so solving mysteries might take me a little bit longer than usual, but I'll still get there. All right, what are we actually doing here? Speaking of my slowness.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
I don't know what she needs evidence of. All right, whatever. Let's see what else there
I
is
have
around
to
here.
leave.
3 evidence updated. What do we have? Imogen's testimony. You can see the animal lifting the body of her father. Hey, Mal. We might have enough people that we can do the dress up segment in a minute. Imogen described how the elephant killed Theodore Gilden. She heard Goliath screaming. She could only see the animal lifting the body of her father. She rushed downstairs, saw the animal dragging him around. She threw stones at it, and the animal escaped after letting out a horrific, almost human scream. It's a really weird detail. Ran back inside and hid in her room. She's shaken, willing to provide more answers if we find anything else. I see. That's what they mean about evidence. If we give her something, evidence-wise, she will say more about it. Probably these 2 things, if I had to guess. Alright, that makes more sense. Is there anything else in here to look at, though?
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Nothing in there.
She packed as much as she could carry.
Huh. Seems suspicious. Why do those 2 look like they're about to grab boobies? What, on the book? That's probably my evidence now. I'll have to look at it. See.
She packed as much as she could carry.
She sure did. Sorry about the dogs. It's okay. Let's see.
The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Sherlock is such a cynic.
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk.
What does John want?
You found false idols. We need to find the remaining 2.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
The little emojis Mal sent. Oh, those look like They're about to grab boobies. Yeah, I can see that. They got that mischievous little look in their eyebrow as well. Yeah, I can see it. Little pervert ghost. Mal's gonna hate that, by the way. She's gonna hate that. That's what we're looking at those ghosts as now. She'll never use it again. All right, sounds like John wants us to collect. He looks like he's less upset with us. So there is that. Looks slightly more okay about us. Requested we locate the entire Bazookaology trilogy by Wallace de Oram. I found the first book in Imogen's room. The emulation of the written word is unfathomably rather popular. I suppose I can at least attempt to understand why. Well, I mean, I have no idea where we're gonna find these. Guess I'll just have to look for them. This victory is for you, and you only. 1879 race finals for my lighthouse in the darkest storm. Paul. Did he knock over the entire Dr. Pepper? What a little monster. That's terrible, Berry Girl. I'm sorry that happened. Oh my god. What a little psychopath. Let me guess it was Gargoyle. Could be Starscream trying to get the straw. Awful. Alright. He is an asshole. Ruined your whole goddamn drink. What a piece of garbage. I think we can present some of this stuff as evidence. I know, no ice, so it's just like pure syrup. Not even like any water to thin it out. It's terrible, terrible combination. You can't stop him though. Gargoyle's a monster. I think we can select this to give to her.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul, he's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Oh, well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
The number of times I've accidentally knocked Sherlock into the water disagrees with that, but...
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
It's a little bit harsh.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Do we believe her? I don't know if I do. She heard Goliath screaming. From her window, she could only see the animal lifting the body of her father. She rushed downstairs and saw the animal dragging him around. She threw stones at it, and the animal escaped after letting out a horrific, almost human scream.
I don't have any thoughts on this.
Yeah, it would make sense to ask you about what you said.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal. as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Well, we kind of have motive. Just didn't like the elephant. Someone fell and broke a flower pot. A bosun's knife. Yeah, she seems a little bit suspicious. She also seems kind of dumb, though. So maybe she's too dumb to be sneaky.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Well, we know that there was at least one other
I can't
person.
think of anything else right now.
She packed as much as she could carry.
Sure. Anything else in this room?
Who's a cute bird?
Anything else in this room?
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
I think she might have been genuinely frightened. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Is there anywhere else I can go in this house? Sure is.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
You really did treasure that elephant.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Kick her ass. I might go that way. I might have to shoot her in the foot and arrest her with some snuff powder. Could happen.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Berry Girl, this is starting to look a lot deeper than just an elephant killed him. I think there's a vast conspiracy happening here. I think your initial instincts may have been correct.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Slip your shooter in the face, who would know? Just our invisible friend. No one else can see him. Yeah, he gets really upset though. He gets more upset than anybody, for whatever reason. Seems like a lot. Alright, we got an ad. I'm actually going to take a quick break with the ad. I need to grab my vape, which I left in the other room. So I will be right back. Yes, that would be a fatal whoopie-doo, I think. That would qualify. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Cat's being ridiculous. I am back. The same bad cat. I think he might have bit into a bag of, or a little like a little thing of like Diablo spicy Taco Bell hot sauce. He made the craziest face, like he gagged really hard. So we think that was maybe karma for knocking over the drink. It's the best way to think about it, in my opinion. Where is my wrong? Okay, I'm back. Grabbed my work headset, not my normal one. My cat gagged on some hot sauce, so that was karma for knocking over the drink. So all's well that ends well. He made a crazy, crazy face. Berry Girl was taking the hot sauce packet from him, and he just went like, bleh. Nothing came out though. All right, where were we? We got a little
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
a perfume that smells
Theodore
like an
seeks
elephant.
some pink elephants with this.
That's really weird. There's so much evidence on this desk. Yeah, Tot likes spicy stuff. His love of cayenne peppers just
I
gnaws
think
on
Miss
him.
Gilden has barely matured.
Oh, that was pretty judgmental. It is Sherlock, I guess that's what he does. So this guy was using this as a false finger.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Interesting solution. He has a framed picture of his daughter on one side of the desk and the elephant on the other. I'm starting to see a lot more motive for Imogen.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
Okay. Seems to be everything on the desk.
From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Huh.
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
It must be Sherlock's mom, dad, and this guy? It's my best guess.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Elephant's Man, Cordona Chronicle, 1875. Local wealthy resident Theodore Gilden, 55, has purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. Mr. Gilden commented, "It is a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It is a paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clowns. He will be my second companion, or he will be my companion from now on, my second child, and I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Cordona. I am your best citizen." What a weird statement. I would love to declare that to my city. Just be like, "Don't worry," we'll say Phoenix for the sake of argument. "Don't worry, Phoenix, Arizona. I am your best citizen. Don't be jelly. I'm the best person you have here. There's no reason to get upset." Only time will tell if this is a midsummer madness or not. The neighboring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news, and furthermore, to hear the terrible trumpetings of the beast. I bet it would be loud. They're having to accept the eccentricity of one of Cordona's most powerful. Now we can all say that the richest of our island have troubles to bear too, the same as the rest of us. So it sounds like it wasn't very popular with the other
A second
elites.
child, an apparent son and heir, I'd say.
So there could be some other rich snob that wanted to end this once and for all. Maybe. If there is, though, we haven't met them yet. So right now the daughter is really the only suspect besides the elephant itself. Alright, so that was his... That wasn't his bedroom, right? That was just like his office. Pretty sure? Yeah, there's no bed in here. I feel like there's gotta be a bedroom too, right? I guess some of these rooms are shuttered off, so maybe I won't get to see everything, but...
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Yeah, we are getting a theme that she's a bit immature. Which is the only thing that makes me feel like maybe if she is responsible, it might not have been intentional. It might have been out of like some childish thing.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
No hidden door back there or anything. Ain't any. Oh, the police have finally arrived. I was wondering when that would happen. Anything else back here?
An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Tough to complain too much. A man has been trampled by an elephant. Think she's jealous of the elephant? I think for sure she is. Jealous enough to accidentally kill her dad?
Destruction and trampled ground.
I think probably not on purpose.
Destruction and trampled ground.
There's a good chance that she like broke the chain or did something to make sure it ran away. I think the fact that it killed him was probably a terrible accident. Probably. Don't know for sure. Did I get everything? No, I didn't. It's still marked as white. Oh, I probably gotta present a bunch of this evidence I just found in his office to her. Get her commentary on it. She's got dolls set up for tea. Do you see that? A stuffed teddy bear and a doll. She's having like tea time. Why was her window closed up? She said she barricaded herself in because she was afraid when the elephant started yelling. She threw rocks at it and then ran in here and barricaded the windows. That's her version anyway. That's why she says it.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Sherlock just mocks her for it. Unsurprisingly. Alright, let's see what she has to say about all the stuff we found in her dad's room.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
Elephant sweat perfume. That looks gross. Were you looking at the corpse? Smashed corpse flower? Yeah, he got his leg, his knee was, I think, splintered into dust, and his neck was broken, if I remember right. Since her windows don't face the pen. Yeah. Do they not?
I have to leave you for now.
It's hard to see out these. Because his office, these windows do face the pen. Her should? I'm directionally challenged. Yeah, these should face the pen, but just like the very back of it. Do they? I think they both face this way, and I think the pen, I'm pointing like you can see where I'm pointing. I think the pen starts somewhere over here by this window. It goes back, and then around, and sort of encompasses the back of the house. Not 100% on that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what she has to say. Oh, he had a business partner for this ivory baths plan that he was setting up. He crossed out one of the partners. Well, the only other partner, A. Swift.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Okay. I would say that's
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
sounds like we have somebody to go question. We have another suspect. So at least she's not the only one we're looking at now. Lucky for her. Let's see what we got. I don't know where I'm gonna find the rest of these. Hopefully we just get lucky and find them, I guess. I really need more Happy John points. He's really mad at me right now. You can tell by this dark look he's giving. Alright, so we have packed bags, our animal suspect, a vial with elephant sweat, looks like we can also research this plan in the archives. It's a project in Old City. Paul Perks is a professional yachtsman who sails the Whirlpool at Salacia Yacht Club in southern Grand Surrey. So we can also go question Paul. These are all things we can do. Maybe we'll do this first since this requires less research. We'll have to save that one. So we're heading to Salacia Yacht Club in southern Grand Surrey. I'm gonna guess it's near the water. Right? Feels like that'd be reasonable. Why does it say key evidence collected, not all evidence collected? That seemed concerning. Makes me feel like I missed something over there, though. I was looking for other examples of crime scenes to see if they were always green when we were done with them, or if some of them were yellow. Looks as mad as he's ever been. He actually looks. I think he looked angrier before, after we did all the archive stuff, where I was wrong like 20 times in a row. It was like a close up of his angry, super angry face. So I think he's slightly less angry, but still angry. Flower, need to go to bed. 9:50. Fatigue. Yeah. Okay. What else? I see you. Go back staying up late with your streams. Yeah, I look forward to that. But yeah, take care of yourself first, Flower. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Don't push yourself. Do not push yourself. You take care of you. But yeah, happy to see you again. Anytime. Anytime, always. Alright. It's a good reminder for all of us. Try and take care of ourselves. Rest when we need to. Give ourselves a break. We don't do that enough. Speaking of which, before I proceed with this case, let's go ahead and get the dress up out of the way here. I think we have enough people. I feel like we're missing some of our regulars, but that's okay. If you're here, you get dress up. If you're not, you don't. It's the way it is. Alright. Where should we start? Well, let me start with hats, since it seems to disqualify other things. We have the no hats. We have the police cap. We've got the plague mask. The blender. Widow's veil. Ice cream cap. Red queen hat. Mother hats. Pirate hats. Eye bandage. Top hat. Officer's cap. Deerstalker. And bowler. What do we think? Chatters, what have we got for hats? Where should we go? How shall we proceed? Hat-wise. Hats and hats and hats, everybody. I don't remember if there was anything we wanted to do last week. I can't remember that long ago. I'm sure there was. I'm sure we were like, yeah, maybe we'll do this next week or try it, and I don't remember at all, unfortunately. Wheels, you think Red Queen? Red Queen hat? It's always a popular pick. Goes well with a lot of things. What do we think? I mean, there's some that we always say like we want to do. I think the Ice Cream Man cap. We always plan to do at some point, but we never we haven't yet. Which we've still got plenty of time. Um, Plague Doctor. Maybe I'm just hoping to see the Plague Doctor at some point, but doesn't really matter. Red Queen. Okay. Sounds like we're going on board the Red Queen. Maybe Plague Doctor. Oh, I'm not trying to sway anybody. You guys can pick whatever you want. That big floppy beak. You guys want to do Plague Doctor today? Really? Okay. Yeah, we sure can. Yeah, without too many people trying to pick stuff. Yeah, I mean that's fine. We can do Plague Doctor. I think it's a DLC outfit, actually. Answers the question: what if clowns were more evil? Yeah, remorseless. Yeah, no, it goes together too well. We're not allowed to do matching outfits while remorseless is in here. Would put an end to it immediately. All right, yeah. Well, that sounds fine with me. We'll do it for once. For once, we'll get a matching outfit. It's pretty cool. I mean, come on. Who doesn't like a plague doctor? These cutscenes are gonna look funny. It's kind of what I look forward to the most because he's not gonna move his mouth or anything. It's just gonna be a plague doctor mask and a voice coming out of it. Yeah, we'll do plague doctor. Nice, quiet plague doctor run. Why not? I'm excited to interrogate somebody in this outfit. Oh, I think you're hoping for too much. I think it would be very funny, but I just don't think there's any chance. What's this? No women allowed, no smoking, clean up after yourself, only dry shoes. Don't touch any yacht that you don't own. No women allowed. It's rule number 1. Exclamation point. I thought the door was up here. I don't think that's him. Oh, it could be. I actually can't tell. That could be him. Good thing we're not wearing a dress, ma'am. Yeah, we get dressed as ma'am when we're in the dresses. That is a cute little detail. So maybe we'll be muffled. Who knows? They were willing to throw that in. I think anything's possible. I don't think that's him. This might be him. He's holding a hat in the picture.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Why though? Oh, I'm an idiot. I mean, I should be asking an actual yacht club member, like this guy.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's a question I can answer.
Rather. He missed the race. No one has seen him since morning. He might be in his room in the workshop south of the yacht club. Alright. Oh, John was happy that we found the right person somewhat quickly. It's good. It's good. Nice. We can snoop around his yacht club workshop. We're gonna find him dead. That'd be a real twist. That would be a neat twist. I don't see anybody. Looks like a place where they would have me do combat, doesn't it? It's lamps and stuff. I don't know. Maybe not. It's fire. It's a little fire extinguisher thing over here. Seems real convenient. Oh, that's John. I guess he can swim even though we can't. Hardly seems fair. Can I go in any of these doors? Just the one that leads back out, probably like that. Oh, whirlpool.
Bloodied bandages. Someone being hurt.
Where would a champion hide a key?
Where would a champion hide a key? In a trophy or something? John scared you? I thought that was the guy we were looking for. Oh, storage. Okay.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
It should have a warning to cover your ears.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Yeah.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
Alright, we found the second book. We need one more to make him happy. No, hey Remorseless. You like the Plague Doctor? I don't know, we were worried. It was too coordinated looking. I'm glad you like it though. So we should rename Gargoyle after he spilled that drink. We should rename him Plague Dr. Pepper. It's pretty good, right? Is he hiding the key on his boat?
The champion's whirlpool.
No.
Pools bread and butter.
I can see the paint though. Whatever that is or is not worth. I can't like get to it. Where would a champion hide his key? I feel like a trophy is where that would be. But I haven't seen any trophy cases. We have this thing. Shows he won 1877 with his whirlpool. We've got this half-finished boat. Don't think we can go on any of these. leave. Oh. Probably should have had this pinned this whole time. It's terrible. His name's already Baby One. Yeah. It is too coordinated. I'm surprised the mask made it with the cloak. Yeah. Yeah. Tried to even around to Payday 3 and the server crashed all 3 times, so I stopped playing it. I actually read an article about that the other day. Apparently, the Payday server, that new Payday 3, not good. They're talking about doing an offline mode because right now it's online only for single player, and it's infuriating everybody. Can't even play a single player game on it. It's a real bummer. Real unfortunate for a launch, that's for sure. Oh, once I pinned the evidence, I was able to do this. Stupid evidence pinning. There's blood on it too.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys.
Alright, so we got in here.
Bloodied bandages.
Indeed.
To earn big, you have to spend big.
He needed money to modify his boats. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that seems like a pretty severe threat. I think we have motive. Time to finish Mortal Kombat 1. That's good. How are you liking it? Sick burn, Sherry. Yeah, Sherlock does not hold back. Does not. Whatsoever. Yeah, how you liking? Did you finish story mode, Invasion? I finished both for
Mr.
this
Gilden
season.
wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
I managed to finish both. Yeah, we got motive now, for sure. He's leeching money off their family. Is he betting on himself?
Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion.
It's interesting.
Old
That's
betting
it.
slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
I mean, is that illegal to bet on yourself? Like the campaign, work on invasion now. It started about 5 fights in. Just got to Demon Ally. Oh, I mean, invasion is super long. It's a little bit repetitive if I'm honest, but it's okay. It's not the worst. It's not as exciting as the old Crypt Towers from like Mortal Kombat 10, but yeah. All right, let's see what these letters are we picked up. We had a threat from the father, the victim, I guess we should say. Bloodied bandage. You do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh leaves for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the race. I wonder what he was doing. I think we got everything here.
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
What on earth? Darts? The Armageddon part with the gender bent characters and combined characters. Oh yeah, the weird like they kind of are. Sorry, I'm getting coming down with like a flu, so I'm gonna be a little bit weird tonight. Apologies in advance. Um, yeah, they are in a way like the scorpion that you fight for the invasion mode for this season is he has like the move set and design of like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, I think 11. So they do kind of have the some of the varieties in there, but not as much as would be cool. Put it that way. I agree with that. I think they should have gotten more creative with the actual
Shipbuilding,
fights.
shipwrights tricks, sail weaving.
After your 10th time fighting Sub-Zero the same way, it does get a little bit tedious.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Bloodied bandages.
Is there anything else in here I'm supposed to be looking at? I think the map certainly thinks we got more to do in here. What did I miss? Bloodied bandages. Looked at all that stuff. Wasn't anything here to look at. I think we got all this. Yeah.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort. Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
I know, John. You got your feelings on it. Oh, what do we have here?
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Psychotropes. What if he put psychotropics in the darts and shot the elephant with the dart? That's what made it go crazy. What about that? That's a possibility. Hey, Elfin. Yes, as Berry Girl noted, we are plague doctor today.
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Good one, Sherlock. What else are we missing? Oh, Paul smuggling in is involved in organized crime, smuggling psychotropics on the yacht. Psychotropes. Well, that's location based now.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
This really feels like it stands out for some reason, but I haven't found a connection yet. Oh!
Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you.
Yeah,
One
remorses.
last chance. Who are
That
you?
could be who's behind it all.
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends.
Artichoke.
Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
Alright. We're gonna do this weird thing where we tell him who he really is. Oh. Well, that was immediate. Immediately we discovered a weird twist. It would be funny if he did fit in all the missions. He was the puppet master behind everything. So we let him free. Insult and artichoke. So, our first observation, smooth Adam's apple. So this is a female in disguise. Payback or accidents. We'll probably have to decide. Hit something hard with the elbow. Nothing about the shoes with no socks. Thought for sure Sherlock has something to say about that. Developed female body. Wide hips and thighs. He looks so happy. I mean, I think, well, we don't know what they identify it as yet, so. Say they are looking like they're ready to just punch me in the face, mostly. Alright, we have to decide what kind of person this is. I think we already know. So either Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a higher social position. She uses the privileges of men to pursue her personal goals. She puts all of her effort into sport, even though it comes with the occasional accident on the open sea. Bruises and an injured arm are badges of honor in this dangerous sport. She is a fearless yachtswoman and will not give it up, even when it costs her. And yet, that is a man's prerogative. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. Or wife hips. I'm using that instead of wide hips from now on. If I'm identifying a female, I'm gonna say I can tell you're a female by your wife hips. You have the hips of a wife. That's how I know. Or Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a higher social position. She uses the privileges of men to pursue her personal goals. Uses her career in yachting as a cover to smuggle goods for various gangs in Cordona. Her injured arm reflects the dangerous nature of her life. Despite her fearless exterior, she is frequently in trouble due to her connections with the criminal underworld, and yet she has earned a place in that world as Paul. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. So I think it's pretty obvious it's a professional smuggler. I don't know if we really need to confirm this. People with wife hips will love you calling that out. I kind of have wife hips, to be honest with you, so I feel like it's my privilege to call it out. I got wife hips from my father, who also has wife hips. It's just the way it is. We're a wide people. If I get slapped, I earned it, I guess. Bought and paid for. You have to say it's worth it. All right, I'm gonna go with professional smuggler. I'm done with the wife hips conversation. Definitely a smuggler. We found drugs and notes from gangs. Yeah, it's definitely a smuggler.
So,
Let's confirm.
a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or Is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol. Just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul.
Uh-oh.
I'm sick of... Who's this peacock?
I think we're
Does
fighting
he know who I am?
Peacock.
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
Some real smack talk from Sherry. Oh my god. It's fight time.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
Here we go. His final words. No, I'm gonna try not to kill anybody. Alright, well that's not a great start.
Get ready for some pain.
Take a rest, my friend.
Oh, whoops. Messed that up. Oh my god. Stay still. That's close. Very nearly killed that person.
No more.
The snuff's ready.
Ow.
Time to knock this guy out.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the
Alright.
pepper snuff.
Heal a little bit.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
Alright, nobody dead yet. Whoa. No one dead yet.
Moving.
Yeah, some people have bullet holes in
Give him
them.
the pepper snuff.
That happens.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
Time to knock. The snuff's ready.
I remembered it. I remembered the pepper snuff.
Take a rest, my friend.
No deaths.
There's
No
reward for
deaths.
risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
No, he'll get medical treatment in the police station. He'll be fine. What was that? That scared me. No, I wear the glasses. You just missed it. Don't go back and look. The zoom into the dead eyes behind the plague mask. Yeah, that was really good. The close-up was funny at the beginning with the showdown. We're talking about me, the wife hips. The final words. Oh, yeah, not even close. I don't die in this game anymore. It's impossible. The snuff looks more horrifying as a plague doctor, like you are throwing bubonic dust at them. Yeah, like anthrax or something. It is a little bit more terrifying. I owe you the glasses? I don't know what that means.
Your
I don't know.
fellow mariners
I don't know
have a
how I
strange
would
way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Remediate that.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes.
I don't know how.
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
You've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me, and then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
He jumped right to that.
Way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
Two pair of glasses next week, or glasses when the Xeno hunts you tomorrow. I'll see what I can do. I haven't really had a chance to wear stuff when the Xenomorph is hunting me. It's a lot more intense than Phasmophobia. You can't just like wait for it to stop. You like I don't know how much you were watching. Probably not too much, but when you're like hiding in the locker, which I forgot, like if the Xenomorph will come to the locker and you have to like hold back and like hold spacebar to hold your breath, and like everything in the game is so involved. We'll see though. We'll see what I can do. I might be able to manage something.
You're asking for trouble with this smuggling business. You'd better leave it before they smuggle you out in a barrel.
Don't patronize me. I've only ever had trouble with law-abiding citizens like Gilden and you, never bandits. So ask me anything you want, and then get out of my sight. I'm clueless.
Okay.
I don't know what you're suggesting. I'm clueless.
Alright. I think we have to start from the top.
I'm clueless.
Honestly.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
I don't know.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal? Say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Strychnine? Or strychnine, as they pronounce it? Maybe that's a British thing. I don't know. The psychotropics on the elephant, I was thinking. Not that, though.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture.
I don't know if I
He didn't
buy
want his
that.
daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Ooh, good one. She got him. Take that, Sherlock. I don't know though. Was Gilden really that protective over his daughter? It seemed like he cared more about the elephant. This is starting to feel a little bit suspicious to me. That he hired brutes to like rough this person up. Uh, I don't know.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
Sherlock really hates
It's
these books.
a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blank list.
Daughter jealous. This lady did it for her. That seems very plausible. Yeah, possibly to do it. Well, I think maybe did it because the daughter was jealous, and also as a way that the daughter could inherit the money and they could move away to their. Remember, she was packed up so they could move abroad. So I think the daughter probably didn't know that this was going to happen, and I think that makes sense. That Paul, I think Paul is their name. Paul is. I think Paul did it for Imogen. I think you're right, but I think Paul's probably more after a combination between the fact that he threatened her and also she needs money so that they can move and get out of there together. So I think I think I agree with that.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
Hmm.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I kind of like
doubt
Paul.
the court owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
I actually like Paul. I think Paul's funny.
I'm clueless.
No, I won't know anything about the elephant sweat perfume for sure.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Seems true.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
Okay. Well, that's key evidence and all evidence, which again makes me feel like we're there's something else to collect over here. We'll leave and see. But now I'm suspicious myself. I don't know. Could be Paul. We'll look into this business partner. See how we feel. I kind of don't want it to be Paul. I don't want it to be Paul or the elephant. But I also think it's fair to say that it seems unlikely Paul is with Imogen for her wits or, like they have anything in common. Seems unlikely. Alright, so the yard, it's saying key evidence collected, but it doesn't say all evidence collected. Let's see what else might be back here.
He was certainly under pressure.
Something over here that was missed, maybe? Oh, I didn't spend a lot of time back here.
A royal suite for a favorite pet.
I don't know. I'm already bored of trying to figure this out. Back here. We're just gonna go to the archive and get that part over it. At least we know. Why is this red? Interesting. You love how he lounges? Oh, John? Yeah. Yeah, he's always very relaxed. Just having the time of his life. We're gonna go to... No, where is... City Hall. It's police. It's right here, right? Okay, I think we can find business records for this, Ivory Bank Baths or whatever. Banks. Baths.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
More after 8? It's gonna be wild. The stream's never gonna end. No, looks like we have an ad break going on. So, hopefully nobody misses anything too crazy, but I'll catch them up if I have to. This way. A construction plan for the Ivory Baths. The name A. Swift. So this is a partner, but has been crossed out. It was an old city. Could be legal documents. It's a business. First try. Notice of registration. By authority of the government of Cordona, the deed registers the creation of Gilden and Swift Limited on this, the 21st day of June, 1877. Theodore Gilden is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances and the land known as the Roman Outskirts. Arthur Swift is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his service as archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnaut Street, beyond the fortification walls in Old City Cordona. Bazaar Road and Arnaut. We'll have to remember that. The sole proprietor, undersigned, hereby agrees to fund archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historical value. The funding partner, undersigned, hereby waives all finders' rights and ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for the exclusive right to publication of all academic findings thereof. Signed, Mr. Theodore Gilden and Mr. Arthur Swift.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Oh, look at John. He's warming back up. We're doing it. John's slowly. We're getting back into his good graces. If we can find this last book, shame to have it. Then he'll really be happy with us. I think. I suspect. All right, Bazaar Street and Arnout Street. We are making some major progress here. Old City, Old City. We've been to Old City. Bazaar. Road. Over here. Okay. Major serious progress. That's what we like. Let's get over there. I think it's the Plague Doctor outfit. It's really helping us solve these cases.
I remember the monument. Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
Oh, we got another case accidentally.
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I've found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
A hand with treasure, a quest so sweet. Stand where Eurus Road and Crooked Street meet. A few steps toward the mosque, left to the first stairs, and find the courtyard a wishing well shares. Alright, well, one thing at a time.
This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
Okay, Remorseless. Yeah, get some rest. Ride that NyQuil wave. Ride it into your dreams. But yeah, appreciate you lurking. Making me jealous. Wish I had some NyQuil knock me out tonight. Am I allowed to say that? Is that wrong? Are you not supposed to say that? Is that not what NyQuil's for?
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the day.
Oh. We just got John happy. Now we're gonna make him angry again. Yeah.
From day to
Thanks.
night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the day.
The honey one? I'm okay with the honey one. I think Berry Girl might have. I don't remember.
Aiden stands there.
I think we both had strong opinions about it, but I can't remember. I can't remember what her stance was on the honey one. Learn how to find the recruiter. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. First try. I am on a streak today. In order to enter the dig site, I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. He has a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. We might have to change our outfit. Old City Marketplace, west end of the district. I think that's here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this Plague Doctor is considered extremely fancy. You guys can't see because I have the, it's gonna move it and I end up just moving the whole screen. Because I accidentally have these grouped together. Let me see if I can ungroup that. So you can see my disguise right now is fully like rich guy. And I'm pretty sure I need it to be fully working guy. So we will temporarily change it so that we can get hired. I don't know what makes me look like a worker. That makes me look a little bit more like a worker. That's even better. Probably the makeup doesn't help. Now I'm looking more like a worker but also homeless. More homeless somehow. I thought like a bruise would make me look more like a working class guy. Nope, that's making it worse. Nope. What do working class people look like? No. Just more homeless. It's actually harder than I expected. Would not have guessed it was a fancy. Oh, you want glasses for this? Does this really count? I'm not like asking. Let's see. Where are the glasses? All right, all right, all right. I'm just trying to solve something quickly. Not doing a whole thing here. It's only turning into a whole thing because I don't know what working class people look like. Apparently, I think the ice cream man counted. He kind of does. Is that better than no hat? Yeah, it is. That's a working class hat if I've ever seen one. Yeah, there we go. This will get us hired. For some reason. Seems indifferent to the black eye. Vampire makes it worse for some reason. Ooh, the creepy old ice cream man. Alright. I'll keep it on until I change this back. How about that? So we gotta go east. I need a pro-British attitude as well. This guy? Yes, it is. Scar on his neck.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I am not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangear. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a
Yeah,
thing.
we're
A
doing full
man
outfits
with
this
a
run.
scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye.
Alright,
You just
we'll
want
keep
to
the ice cream man for the
dig,
second half of this.
dig deep and that's it?
Fine.
What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
Hmm.
I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Alright.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
I think we're going
Pass by. Welcome.
back to the dig site. Yeah, I need to keep the costume on, apparently. Just the way it is. Okay, we already did that. That's why we're here. Alright, we're good. Making sure I got everything. Everything where it needs to be. Alright, we'll get back over to the dig site. Which I'm guessing is back here. I think that's where we're ultimately going. I thought we were just gonna go like find the business partner, the ex-business partner, and question him. I didn't realize there was gonna be all this. How much more deep can this conspiracy get? We're gonna go onto the actual dig site.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Okay. We are in.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Okay. Looks like this guy.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work. Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
Can we really ask questions like this? It seems like it's gonna annoy him.
How
Try-
did you meet
Don't ask questions. You'll have to find the answers yourself. I'm not a nanny. I'm a busy man who is changing the course of history.
Alright.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Archaeological treasure. You're
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Wow.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
This guy's a real piece of shit. I kinda hope he did do it. Anything on his weird little belt? Nothing I was able to find. Indifferent or poor. Okay. See, Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemonius on Cordona. Arthur Swift is old, poor, and cannot take care of himself, let alone afford new clothes or accessories. He entered the field of archaeology solely for financial reasons. His enterprise with Theodore Gilden was a ruse to fleece the rich man. At Arthur's age, the last chance he had to earn money was to find the tomb of the legendary legate. No, I don't think so. We'll see. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemonius on Cordona. He uses all of his resources to locate this ancient site, driven by an obsession to expand knowledge of mankind. He does not care about his appearance, nor occasional wounds incurred during research, such as the injured elbow on the left arm. His life is documented in meticulous detail in the diary he treasures. The Swift has sacrificed almost everything he has in a thankless attempt to uncover more about the past. I think that's correct. I think that accounts for more of what we see with his notebook, his elbow. I don't think his pants are. Okay, yeah, go ahead and lurk, Berry Girl. Do a good lurk and get some good rest. We'll be switching over pretty soon here. Uh, Knowledge Seeker. Yeah, I agree. I think Knowledge Seeker.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Okay. Yep, that was the right call for that.
This reminds me of my father's room. A plan for this whole operation.
Near the city of Corinth, British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered the well-preserved tomb of Roman legate general Titus Lemonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus, gifted by Augustus himself, first emperor of the Roman Empire. In an exclusive interview, Sir George has described he finds as a priceless addition to the history of humankind. Entrance was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around prominent statues, revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, statues represent the life of Titus. A female statue, presumably mother, holding a basket of fruits, looks to the west. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn. The sickle in her hand looks to the east. Sir George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of the west wind, the other Eurus, a god of the east wind. All this being played in a circle with the statues of the two brothers Titus and Vitus. Titus and Vitus. Achievements of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the crown. Blah blah blah.
I'll note it down.
That's not who he's looking for, though? I'm confused. Why would there be an article about it being found if we're looking for it? I feel like I'm misunderstanding something that, with that.
Not while he can see me.
I mean, can he ever not see me?
Not while he can see me.
Maybe something will change that.
Let me warm my bones here.
Can't go in there.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these.
Oh, I see. The other one found Titus Lemonius. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius. Legendary legates of the early Roman Empire, starting their military careers to suppress the riots of the Bellovaci and Alabrages. They were the key commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium. The new Emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonging to Romulus and Remus. Brothers served as legates to conquer the Dalmatian and African provinces, and were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honored Eurus, while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Not much is known about the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore the skin of a lion with its head on the helmet, a tradition he picked up while being a signifer. Vitus held a shield large enough to cover the sky. Though the exact location of the tombs remain unknown, historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD, while Vitus in the autumn of 12 AD.
Or two.
Okay. What are we doing here? Are we actually going to dig these people
Well,
up?
won't
Oh,
fade
this
and
person up.
waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
I'm having a hard time figuring out what any of this, the specifics of this stuff, could possibly have to do with Mr. Gilden's death, but I'm sure some connection will come about. What are we looking at evidence-wise at this point? Arthur Swift's character portrait, research. I feel like they're asking me to actually like find this tomb, which seems kind of ridiculous. Like that can't possibly be like what I'm
Swift lost
supposed to
his
do here.
temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Statue was damaged. Oops, that was a mistake. Ah, I missed something.
Swift lost his temper when he...
No. No. There we go. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach. Someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remains tilted. Okay. John, neutral. Still neutral. But I think getting happier. Oh my god, we found the other book.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert. What was so important about these books? Or did you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127 of the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
Okay. Look at that. Just like that. John is happy with us again.
Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
Alright. Statue closest, the pedestal closest to the beach. Is it this one? Is that a pedestal?
goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
And we have platforms. One of the statues kicked over the cliff onto the beach. Do I need to pin that somehow? No? Kind of weird. What's the point of telling me about the lion statue if I can't find it? Oh.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
But we do, for sure. Oh yeah. We'll take our break after this Mind Palace segment. We matched John finally. It's actually kind of confusing, to be honest. Well, we know the one closest to the beach that's tilted is the lion. Except that's not even an option. I mean, that one looks tilted to me. Maybe it's... Oh, it's this one. I'm an idiot. There's the lion. That's not a lion. That's a lion. Which way is the lion facing, though? That's a real question. Let's see. Four statues to the term. Female statue, an allegory of the minor wind god Zephyrus. Looking west with a basket of fruits in her hand. Looking east was another female statue, also an allegory of a wind god Eurus with a sickle. Between those two were the remains of statues of Titus and his brother Vitus. Okay, it doesn't say which direction they would have been facing. But I swear we did have something that did. Titus and Vitus would be in between. So it would be these two. They're facing north and south, whereas these two would be facing east and west. Problem is I don't remember which one's which. Is that in documents maybe? Titus honored Eurus, brother Zephyrus. So Titus Eurus, Vitus Zephyrus. Sickle is east. Sickle is east, Eurus. Fruit basket is west, and that's Zephyrus. Okay, well, we already know which ones are. We know that this is a sickle, so she's gonna look east. Fruit baskets is gonna look west. And Titus worships. Oh no. I think Vitus worships Zephyrus, and that is. That is. The one facing west. Okay, fruits basket. Vitus, I believe, worships. Double check. Yes, Vitus is Zephyrus. And that's a fruit basket. So he would be probably facing her, since that's who he worships or prayed to. And he would face that one. That's what I think. That's my best guess with these documents. We'll see.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Come on.
Concentrate.
She's facing west. That has to be right. She's facing east. I don't know why it would be this way instead, but it's kind of the only other possibility, unless the brothers are facing the same direction.
It seems everything's in place.
I don't know why.
Let's see what this has to tell us.
Seems opposite what you'd expect. actually have no idea what this would tell us. Oh. It's giving me a path to follow. Sorry what that noise was. Alright, we're gonna follow this. Finally, we will take our break. We're right about to find this tomb.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
Just helping an old man out. Oh, I see we've distracted him so we can go check his desk. That's a lot to do that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take our break here. When I come back, we will be starting our sequel to Batman. We'll be beginning Enemy Within. First episode is jam-packed, super exciting, very messed up and dark, so I look forward to that. It's a bit tense. I'm a little bit worried, to be honest, but we'll see how my reflexes are. Alright, I'll see you all then. Alright, I'm back. Let me switch this property over to the new Batman game. I love it. It's Batman the Enemy Within, but kind of funny, the executable is just Batman2.exe as opposed to Batman.exe. It's just so straightforward and to the point. Resolution's weird. See if I can figure that out real quick. I haven't had to deal with this in a long time. I'm a little bit shocked. It's not giving me a resize to output source option, which is kind of weird. Elvin, you're back? No patience. Woo. That is what I call lucky. Alright. See if I can fix the display. Yeah, here's the problem. It's an in-game issue. There. Much better. Make sure I'm actually signed into my Telltale account, because I think that's the only way that it will carry over. I could be wrong, but it might be necessary. It's an old password. That's how long ago it's been since I have used a Telltale game. Let's see if that works. There we go. 2 tries is actually pretty shocking. Sure. Cloud saving's fine. I don't care. Okay. I want to make sure we import our save. So I'm just making sure we don't miss out on that ability. Well, we'll see if it carries over. If not, we might have to figure something out.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes, their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe.
That happens.
After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter,
What is that?
comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
We just started now. Like literally, we just started.
There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international
Pipex.
arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself. I don't. I never forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Mori.
That's right,
That
we are the
stays same
Batman.
no matter what mask I wear. Don't I know? Masks
No,
are
you
hard
didn't
to
miss anything.
maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them. The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing. Meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham, they happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying. Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone. Hotel security are guarding him particularly close. A man like Mori counts more enemies than friends. I wonder why that is. Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation.
Could be. Anything better?
He certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he? Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies. Well, looks like roulette is his Achilles heel. He has a reputation for being lucky, but then you don't need luck when you own the house.
Let's hack his cell phone.
I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
This is so
encrypting your signal.
so immoral.
Is for him to know you're here.
But we don't question it because it's Batman, right? We're just like, that's fine.
Pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Do it.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty. Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos. Someplace where only high rollers go.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
You know, this piece of his
Well,
ear
it's
is
a good
still
thing you're
missing.
here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before.
Uh-oh.
I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Mori. I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
How about we go back to my place?
Oh.
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside?
Well, since you put it like that, I never do this, you know.
You know, me neither.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Oh, God. It's getting real. We're starting early.
Now, let's get started.
Get out of there. Get your suit. Al, let Gordon know what's happening. Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
Not Jim Carrey Riddler, yeah, that's very true. This is a very, very different Riddler.
Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
This is very much a would you like to play a game Riddler.
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Please, please. We can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
Woo!
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
This is very messed up.
Please, don't do this.
It's stressing me out a little
Without
bit.
fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination. Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
Oh, it never gives you a moment's peace. Believe me, I know. Remember, choose your words.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
Audio playback fully functional.
You can just stop.
Time for a distraction.
I will get bored. You won't like that.
We're going very high tech here.
What the?
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, let's not do a frontal assault. It's like we got a lot of hostages in here.
Completely insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
There we go.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
Oh, they added some new stuff.
I
Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
Don't. Shocky shock.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back.
All you scum are the same. Only thing that changes is the mask.
Or Thomas
Like a
Wayne
man who
means
sees
still.
the world in black and white. Allow me to broaden your spectrum. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are. Oh, you have to be kidding.
Punchy punch.
But not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day.
Punch, punch.
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Oh, good God.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war. Why wouldn't you just let him die?
You thought that stunt with Maury would cover your escape. I wanted to show you I could save him and still catch you. I don't have to compromise.
You haven't caught me yet. Nothing I've seen so far suggests you will. Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Got it. Good God.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Oh, who do we have here?
After all,
Waller.
we're here to help.
Amanda Waller. There's a twist for you. Extremely unexpected appearance. Yeah, right.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
Well, let's just bring this into the Batcave. This seems safe. Viola Davis. Yeah,
Your
she's
days
very
are
good.
numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm pretty
Keep
excited
one
for
eye
a
in the
spin-off
sky,
show.
jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your
Hey, what's up,
goddamn
Red Zombie?
heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
Time for some Batman.
Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help, dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
He was smart enough to slip through our fingers.
Yeah, and leave a bloody mess in his wake.
Yeah, Amanda
Riddler's
Waller just
heyday
showed up.
was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone.
How are we approaching Waller?
You're the legendary
Hostile or
Batman.
friendly? What do we think?
I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
I'll play it neutral until you guys chime in.
This is Amanda Waller, director of
Hostile or
the
friendly?
agency.
What are the feds doing
Hostile.
here?
Okay.
Riddler's their case.
We can do
GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler, they're kind of our specialty.
I've never heard of this agency.
I'll take that as a compliment. We like to keep
Damn
a
it.
low profile.
That's not how it was meant.
That means she operates from the shadows.
As do you. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention that filth, Oswald Cobblepot. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
I work with Gordon. No one else.
We'll see.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there, that's the issue. The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen.
The other option was
Not
full
to mention
frontal
you let
assault.
Riddler slip through your fingers.
So I'm gonna say
You
tear gas was
GCPD
fine.
cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely for show?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
That's right, Jim.
Ooh, I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Imana Vesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
He's a madman. You can't look for reason in someone so clearly deranged.
Riddler does show signs of an obsessive-compulsive disorder, but he's calculating, fiercely intelligent. I'd be surprised if this wasn't part of a bigger plan.
Yes, that's right. The
Let me know if
agency
you
is
think of anything.
pretty garbage.
It'd be a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Of course, I...
Keep your
Fuck off,
top psych
agency.
evaluations to Riddler and stay out of my head.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
Catwoman
I
didn't
know
use
you a
me.
little better now.
That was a front. She made a note in her file. Okay.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
Ghost. That's how you do it. That's how you piss off Amanda Waller. Goodbye. Yeah, she's not in charge of Gotham. Batman is in charge of Gotham. I'm gonna tell him how to do things.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al.
Puzzle box.
I need to focus. Maybe music will help.
Music.
Can't go wrong with the classics.
Zip wee. Yeah. That's the response Waller gets. We ain't telling her shit. She has no leash on us.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work.
I've never considered what kind of music Batman likes. I always just assume none, probably. Aw, look, we got some mementos here. What even is that? Oh, her goggles.
Selena. She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it.
Whoops. Vicky Vale, terrorist leader. What a wild twist. Her body was never found. I think Harvey stopped using it by that point. No exploding chip in my head. Yeah. That's a fact. Looks like we got some pegs here for some more future trophies, huh? Wonder where we'll go here. No body means she's alive? Probably, yeah. Probably does mean that. What was this thing over here? I never looked at. Oh, is that the music? That is. Okay. Not that important. It's weird to have like this much free reign over the Bat Cave.
Lucius's latest model never ceases to impress.
Oh, we can see our equipment. It's our bat anchor. So I think it's gonna show me. That feels weird. No, we got other stuff here too. It's alright. We know what our equipment is. We got little shocky things, and we got batarangs, and we got an anchor, and we got a grapple. And we got drones. I guess this is one of the more episodes. 5 or 6, I think. I think 5.
No explosives detected.
I think it's 5.
Radioactivity.
Like
Nothing
last
dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also,
yeah, they are detailed.
I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Yeah, I think it's 5 episodes.
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and...
We are on episode 1 of part of the second game. There's 4 more after this.
No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
Oh, how many games? This is the last game. Sorry, I think how many like acts, chapters. No, this is the last game. But the strong indications are there will probably be a 3rd game after they do the Wolf Among Us sequel. So, well, I guess so dramatic. Imagine how everyone else feels who played this game like 5 years ago or more and never got a sequel to it. Could be worse. You might only have to wait a year or 2. Everyone else had to wait almost a decade. You just relax. Mal. That is your real name?
The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe,
yeah, right.
But the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
That man's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
The Riddler's a flashy homicidal maniac with a thing for puzzles, and Waller and her agency might be just as dangerous.
Again, Waller may be running a more ethical operation these days.
She's not. Tying explosive collars to criminals is not ethical.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes. To have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peña Doro.
My
Peña Doro. Uh-oh.
You let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
That's where Bane's from.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That
That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
What was that? You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
I take everything back.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
This Riddler is
Solve my puzzle
real,
soon, or people will get hurt.
real Looney Tunes.
Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
We got some new motions. This one. Some real
There's
quivering
writing
palm
engraved along the rim.
stuff.
I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
I have an eye but cannot see. Who am I? The record player. What do we think? I have a hurricane. I have a needle. Blind Justice seems... But wouldn't Blind Justice have two eyes? A one-eyed Jack? Why wouldn't a one-eyed Jack be able to see? It has one eye. Yeah, I have a needle, maybe. I have a hurricane? I don't know. That seems a little ridiculous to me. Oh, I have a needle, yeah. You're right. It does look like a record. I thought you were making a joke about the needle. You're right. It does look like a record that could play. Yeah.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe
good
it's
call,
telling us
Mel.
how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
You are correct, Malocious. It's definitely a record.
Needle.
Needle.
A record needle.
Needle.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Isn't that kind of scary that we don't know anything about what this is doing or why?
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany. I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Oh, really? That's also Lee? That's Lee's voice actor? That's really cool. Both characters impossible to hate. Lee and Lucius.
Oh, excellent.
Missing piece of ear.
Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and our stock price has doubled since you took the company back from Oswald Cobblepot.
Yeah, you're welcome.
The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, this? No. This is just something for Lucius.
I see. Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
Fuck off, Regina. Doesn't matter what's in the case.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
Oh, no, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help.
Right, should have back
If
grappled
his
away.
history is anything to go by, he
In
left
that
us a clue.
case, zip, whew.
A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Yeah, zip, whee.
Would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. The sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
Who's opening that door?
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast. Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous of.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
I think the word you're looking for is badass.
No. That is definitely not what I meant.
I'm the resident badass around here. Thank you very much.
You just said that out loud.
See, Bruce? It's her first day, and I'm already embarrassing her.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late. Already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Sure.
Let me take a crack at it.
Let's just bring everybody
I can help
in.
you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
Why not?
If you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just
Why
gotta let
not?
him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health.
He would love that.
I hope he isn't still angry with me and Luke about that incident with the China.
Well, you know Al.
That
No
thing
one
does.
messes with his dinner.
Hope that thing doesn't blow up in her face. Yeah. So you would have chosen? Yeah, why not? We trust Lucius. We're gonna trust his daughter.
Later.
She clearly is also
Welcome
a
aboard,
genius.
Tiffany.
Thanks.
We'll just
boss.
bring her in. Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Bat.
then.
This is the beginning of
Time
our
to
new
crack
Bat
this
family.
puzzle.
Make them all tech geniuses.
I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold?
Yeah.
Into the mission. We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her. She's family after all.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Well then, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Let's give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Everyone's endangered all the
Actually,
time.
the equipment we need is down in my office.
Oracle?
We'll get this
Could
taken
be.
care of in no time.
Could go that way, right? That'd be a real bummer, wouldn't it? She got shot in the spine.
Mr. Wayne.
Let's hope not. Let's hope it's
yes?
functional Oracle.
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office. Whenever you, get done here?
I'll be down in a few.
No worries. I'll, start without you.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
I sure hope I'm not in any trouble.
Oh, everyone's in some amount of trouble. It's my job to find out just how much.
I love that the agency can just walk into
This office.
a corporate
it
office.
Really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After
Taken care of.
everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
How's it going down there?
I, left that file on your desk. Think you could bring it down?
I'll be down in just a second. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a bit of a mystery.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Riddler? That psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was
I
a
know.
violent
She's
psychotic
real
at the time,
shifty.
almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I
It was
wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, pulling
I
out your phone and just answering it and ignoring their
criminally
question
insane.
was the Bruce Wayne
They
zip
seem
tweet.
drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
Yeah, we were friendly. He showed me around Arkham.
Is that right? According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zsasz. Then you jumped into the fray. Several people were hurt.
I don't care what you saw. You weren't there. You don't know what happened.
I realize that was an unpleasant time for you. We're not here to dredge up ancient history.
Then why are you asking about him?
John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact.
Of course he did.
Yeah, sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
I did not agree to that. Why would he write down my name?
It's obvious. You're important to him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so...
Why would they just discharge him? He probably
Did
hasn't done anything
do
wrong.
something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
And your point is what exactly? That I'm some kind of criminal mastermind?
Or just really unlucky?
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
Get the hell out of my... That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, they're being very trustworthy.
Get yourself out.
What are you talking... What did you figure out?
Uh-oh.
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
Lucius, please tell me what's wrong.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Uh-oh.
Lucius!
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
Awful.
Lucius! No!
Pretty horrible.
1 killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion
The
rocks
GCPD
Wayne
is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Yeah. It's a Telltale game. That's how you know.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
I didn't kill anybody.
Just
Riddler
like
killed someone.
Lucius took care of you. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Riddler will pay for what he's done. I swear to you, I will make him suffer.
Maybe it's what's called for, given the circumstances.
Damn, Alfred. We're all going to be Thomas Wayne mean.
It won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes. She can use all the support she can get.
Yeah, you were right. Lucky it wasn't Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Didn't save him.
Your dad was like family to me. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
Thanks, Bruce. I appreciate it. He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. So much wisdom in that goofy head of his.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left.
Jesus, why'd they make her do that?
What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me.
Yeah,
Tiffany, I will tell you soon, just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
God, Bruce. What are you mixed up in?
Huh.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you?
Uh-oh.
I hope you can forgive yourself. Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
Didn't feel right lying to her about how her dad died, but well, we'll see what happens.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame.
Oh, we know who that is.
We went out with a bang, right? Now, for that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well, no, but judging by all the lovely people here, he must have been quite a...
John, can I talk to you a sec?
Bruce! I was hoping I'd bump into you.
Why don't we catch up over here?
Yeah, I'd love that. We have so much to catch up on. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Jesus.
Look, I know it's a closed casket, but I can see by the jeans. Your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
Look, he just doesn't know any better. That's not his fault. He's mentally ill. Look at his little frowny face on the O. I mean, he's being sincere.
I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
Thank you, John. That's very considerate of you.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. First time at a funeral, you see. People get upset at the littlest things. It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
You can't possibly mean that. Arkham is hell.
It was my home, Bruce. And home is where the heart is. I'm almost sorry that I convinced Dr. Leland to release me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory.
He is
Lucius
sweet.
Fox.
He just is tough.
He was a friend,
mentally ill, and he's
a
been in
father,
Arkham for a long time.
a husband.
He's probably on the spectrum.
Crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. You know, you might have been a little reluctant at the time, but if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in Arkham. Sleeping off your meds in the rec room with Zaz. You're gonna do right
Yeah,
by
I know
me,
you were. He
aren't
is
you?
sweet.
I know.
He's doing the best he can.
Have your word.
I didn't agree to that. But you did help me out.
Friends look out for each other. Am I right?
A vital link in our chain has left us. Matthew tells
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. Maybe you will meet them for me, won't you? Please, I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work out. This air between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment.
Oh my
The
God.
guys will be so excited.
Put that away. This is a funeral, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. I got so caught up in it all, I completely forgot. I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys. I should warn you, though. I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him?
He's got an
I
enemy, he
wanna
says
rip his
casually.
eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised. Not your usual crowd, though. Or so I thought.
If I ever get my hands on him, I will tear him apart.
You don't know how glad that makes me, Bruce. You and me, we've got the same taste in people. If I had my way, that smart know-it-all would never leave his hole.
You mean his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
I'm your friend, John. You can trust me.
Trust is the mainstay of any healthy relationship. I want that for us, Bruce. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
I know we'll see each other again soon.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
He's our friend.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Too damn right. It's revenge time.
Enjoying the view.
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up. What happens? Someone bombs his company.
Bruce Wayne picked himself up once. He could do it again.
He certainly showed us that much, didn't he? You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in the East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols
Forgot Harvey
out there,
Dent
but
like
City Hall's
casually
not giving up the funds.
blew up a city block.
The area between 42nd and 48th
It's a little bit
more or less
wild.
flawless.
That narrows down the search at least. A construction site at the center of 46th. Abandoned.
Harvey's boys demolished that area, chasing the children of Arkham. There's nothing but a crater there. Not really a place for Riddler to have a hideout.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased anonymously.
The only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose.
It makes it so much sweeter to have Gordon like laughing about it.
Feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk, and believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. She'll stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me. And I don't think she's good for Gotham.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that.
We'll make him blush.
Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
I don't want Waller involved. You and I can handle Riddler, just like it's always been.
Glad to see we're on the same page. We gotta watch out for her. She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll grab a car and meet you at Riddler's hideout. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
No zip fui on Commissioner Gordon this time. We're best friend pals. Best friend pal partners. How big is a water tower? I never really considered that. Like a viable hideout.
No one's home.
I kept Waller and her agency people out of the loop on this. It's just the two of us.
We can handle this without her.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn. Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Vain, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's stuck.
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you.
And this is how we got Jim Gordon killed right after Lucius Fox.
Give me a good, honest crack house any day. Oh, God.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
She's gonna love this.
One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
In through the ear.
There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst. The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
Gross.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either.
One shoe is missing.
The soul of the other one's almost completely melted through.
Oh.
That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong. More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here. That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
It's very
I
soft.
saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Not better than ours.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Oh God, we're gonna see this in action.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find...
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation?
Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
Shoe. It's
One
very
shoe
burnt.
melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Yeah, no, we didn't, which is a bummer. I think we're gonna be doing this some other sort of weird way. Let's look at the death chamber.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
The shoes,
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
That's
This
a Bernie
thing's built
floor.
like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Okay, well, that obviously goes to the shoe.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
Okay.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens. Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Booby trapped, sharp blade inside, blood everywhere. Must be how he lost his fingers.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names,
Damn.
addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently, they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
Good shrug. From H, who could that be? E, well, we know that's Edward Nygma, right? For someone so smart, you sometimes act real stupid. Those resources were not for your crackpot feud with Batman. You knew that, and you went ahead anyway. All you gain with your games is attention, which we really don't want right now. Stick to the plan, or we'll have to make changes. Who could H be? It's interesting, right?
Maury, he sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Maury for a while now. She must have known.
Alright, we linked the shoe. And then the polarized monitors will go with this porthole.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Okay, well, we know the head is what killed him, right? After all, he bit his tongue off and his pupils indicated brain trauma was how it ended. So why are we looking at the chair first? Oh, I guess the chair came first. It's kind of weird. Let's see. So he has to have gone in here.
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
Okay, then we have the shoe issue.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial. From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade slashed off his fingers, and there he met his end. Though it's
Died
still
from
unclear how
fingers?
and when his eardrums could have burst.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
Oh boy.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow. When you put it like that, let's win this game.
God, willingly doing this. I don't like it very much.
Heat's rising, Batman. Wrong way! That's what that heat.
Oops.
You did. You gotta quit so you don't get a move on.
I can almost make out a message.
I'm not kidding, Batman.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. They're still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
I forgot what the actual riddle was. Does anyone remember what it was? One won't see what? What? One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides a prize. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. So that means hear no evil, right? Wait, one won't see trouble. One won't see trouble, one tells no lies. Can't see, can't talk, so can't hear is correct. Yes. Okay. No, you don't have to look it up.
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
It's the one with no ears. So sick of that thing.
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
What is in the safe? A missile?
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up before going dark forever.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
Yeah, we'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency...
That's right.
They're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
They're no friends of mine.
No, they're not. They'll smile to your face to get what they want. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Not that surprising.
This is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything. Even the things you'd rather not.
If you're trying to manipulate me, it's not working.
I'm not trying to get in your head. I just wanted to see where the man who doesn't compromise actually draws his lines. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
You shouldn't have said his name, Riddler. I'll make you pay for what happened to Lucius.
That must be the guilt talking. After all, the poor man's death is on you. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
Riddler's asking for it.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Well, we're not gonna lie to Commissioner Gordon.
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
I mean,
oh my
I
God.
wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. Oh, to hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there. All right? Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
Zip, whee! Yeah, he's being a little bit unreasonable about it. Like, Batman's not going to let him in on all these things. That's the whole point. Honestly, look what happens when he does learn stuff. He's like, what do I do with this info? What do I do? That's why you don't have to know, Mr. Gordon.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon.
Captain
now he
Commissioner.
knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are.
Zip free emoji.
If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
He looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long.
Yeah, we could zip if we
Tell
retreat.
me,
If we're in an
did
impossible
you
situation.
Find out how Lucius died?
Yeah, I like that idea.
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop.
Are you gonna make it, Mel? You gonna make the zip
Explosion
free
at Wayne
emoji?
Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave Scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
I still have you. And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce. I'm sorry. Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion, it puts me in rather a morbid mood.
Never made an emoji. I mean, I think it just is what it is.
List
Just
of
make a little
agency
picture.
operatives from Riddler's workshop.
A little teeny picture.
He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just...
Yeah, we really are running out of people. And Tiffany kind of hates us. Jim Gordon maybe has an issue with us. Hard to tell. What am I doing? I think I missed a memo here.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
Uh-oh.
Broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
That's a terrible power. God, can you imagine that? How horrifying.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes.
Absolutely terrible. You send homing missiles at you through your phone. It feels a little too real. Like, it feels like that would be possible.
It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty. however unpleasant it may be.
You are a rock, Alfred. Always able to count on you, huh? Even in the toughest times.
The last thing I want to do is let you down.
Alright, let's watch this horrible thing together, Alfred.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
He was so sure he could handle it.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this.
Damn it, Alfred.
Well, I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
Alright. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
Let's see, what do these look like? Or do they look like they match? Is that what I'm even doing? Tiffany. Tiffany? Is that right?
Tiffany. Tiffany.
It's a match.
Dwayne. Batman?
No.
Oh, the words
two
literally
sounds
match?
have to be the same.
Okay. Wayne. Bruce. Tower. Enterprises. Bruce. We do have another Bruce.
Bruce.
The waveforms match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word.
He is. He's helping us find Riddler.
Maury, huh?
Oh, that's actually
John
pretty
thinks
smart.
that Maury can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer. Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Oh, for sure Maury. I think for sure Maury. He tried to end his transaction with Riddler, and then that's why Riddler kidnapped him and tried to kill him. So I think he would definitely talk. Second command, probably not. So, plus we want to appease John. We want to make John happy.
Maury's at
He's
business,
helping
man.
us.
Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel. Took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
cracking him will be tougher, more physical.
Oh, that's also very appealing.
He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell.
Now I don't know what to
Nabel,
pick.
There would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon
Oh.
won't like it.
No, we can't do that. No, this one's chosen for us. We don't want to endorse anything with Waller. We're gonna have to go Bruce Wayne. As much as I prefer being Batman and beating people up.
I'll meet with Mori.
We're absolutely not siding
I'm
with
sure
Waller.
Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
No Waller. Jim Gordon's our new Catwoman. We do everything for Jim Gordon. Jim Gordon overall. Even over Alfred. JK. Big time JK.
Waller's people are here, watching Mori.
Yeah.
Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it.
I'll steal Jim from his wife, and his wife will become a supervillain.
Gotta be careful here.
Oh, you think Alfred will be the one? Turns into Two-Face? Could be.
All this attention must be annoying to a man like Mori. They're following his every move.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see
You
another
will.
video like the one with Lucius.
Should just let him kill the agency.
No time to waste.
Guess that's not very Batman, though.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
There's something you can help me with, Mr. Mori. It's a matter of some importance.
I doubt I can do much. The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information about the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
You're on his list, Mori. He's gonna hit you with the same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
You have no idea how crazy I am.
It's in your eyes, Mr. Wayne. You're dangerous. I don't think the Riddler knows who he's up against. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned.
Not surprising.
I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
Then you owe me, for my father's sake.
That was a long time ago, and favors go both ways. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. He controls all my accounts.
Oh, happily fuck with Waller.
Need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison. Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
I'm not here to negotiate, Maury. If you know where the Riddler is, you're going to tell me.
Be reasonable, Mr. Wayne. We're businessmen. I can't give you something for nothing. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance.
No deal. This could have been a lot easier for you, Maury.
You should kill me, Wayne, because I won't forget.
Bruce, Waller's agents are converging. Hurry up and get out of there.
Sometimes you can be Bruce and Batman, right?
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me what I need, fast.
He's only got like 3 fingers. How scary can he be?
Armed men on board. This must be it.
Yeah, that's right. Brute Man.
Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen? What's your name?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is
We
all
found him.
You agency.
Maury's information turned out to be accurate. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
To regret her miscalculations. All your
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
hard to blame individuals for institutional incompetence.
A good spot for cover.
She has a history of terrible decisions. Your agency has been on your heels far too long. I'll give it to you. You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan. What are you talking about? You'll see what I mean soon, of course. Don't be angry.
Careful.
I know.
When they understand why, they'll recognize my brilliance. After all, I am uniquely qualified to see the big picture. It's obvious you brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than... It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling.
this?
friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Woo!
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Clunk.
Oversized vermin.
Batman! Batman!
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up. Thanks, Batman. Are you all right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Mori was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes
Working
you
with him?
weak.
Anything could be possible.
I saw how you saved Mori. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
Don't think my compassion means I won't hurt you. Don't think I won't beat you within an inch of your life.
Hard to do that when you're in a cage. Even harder when you're dead. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions.
Who are Riddler's
Get
partners?
them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. The hero who doesn't have to compromise will die knowing he couldn't save everyone. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
It's me you want, not Agent Avesta. Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her, I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman.
Wow, this is pretty
close to the heart.
messed up.
I solved a puzzle box for the bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman. Which one of your dead friends am I?
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also, completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that!
Please, don't let him die. Say it!
I need an answer.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman!
This is horrible.
Prize.
But I don't think there's much we can do.
Oh my god. Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
What am I linking this to? Oh.
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
Let's
like
do
what
it.
You're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
What are you doing? No!
Nah, not a double agent. I think that's pretty verified.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You...
Time to beat the absolute shit out of the Riddler.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Come on, little drone. That's how that's done.
This can't be happening.
Soccer kick to the face.
Iman.
Batman. Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought...
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them.
Yeah. Soccer kick.
Agent, are you okay?
Brutality indeed.
My ears! I can't hear.
Aw, poor Iman. That's terrible. She deaf now. Hard of hearing. Hearing impaired.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Avestus suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
You came after me, you know. Not the other way around. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. Oh, my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me. They didn't come.
Your comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here. They broke the pact.
Uh-oh.
The pact?
Face prick? What are you referring to? Oh, white face prick. Maybe. Maybe.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. But Riddler, is he? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
I saved lives today, Jim. That's a victory.
Well, that counts for something, sure. But it's not enough to keep the gods at bay. Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane.
Whoops.
I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess. Agent Avesta is deaf. Riddler is dead.
Yeah.
And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino.
Who?
Unless you expect me to believe that Maury's new neck brace is a fashion statement.
It is.
Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD.
No.
I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did.
I'm loyal to Gordon Waller. Don't expect me to start taking your calls.
I'm not asking for your cooperation, Batman. I'm ordering it.
No.
When you understand what we're facing, you'll come around. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known.
Too right.
Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You've come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
Silence.
Keeping your cards close to your chest, eh? Well, you'd better get used to showing me your hand.
No.
Evidence in his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quinzel.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pause it for a second because I don't know which of you guys are subbed. I know we have an ad break right now, so I think we're almost done here. But I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end so that you guys can get that surprise twist there. That's who H was. But isn't it bizarre that we have Dr. Harleen Quinzel before John Doe is anybody? There is no Joker in this universe at this point. Always side with Harley. I don't know if it's gonna work that way. We'll try. If it comes up, we'll try. It's a kind of a weird situation. It's a Harley Quinn without a Joker. As if she came first. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. Pretty weird situation. Always side with Harley. What kind of Batman are we creating? I don't think this is the Harley Quinn show Batman. I'm pretty sure this is like a pure evil criminal monster Harley Quinn. But we'll see. I don't really remember how much interaction that you can have with them. I mean, she's in it a lot. I mean, she's part of the crew, right? The main bad guy crew. We'll see. Yeah, I'll keep. We'll try. See how pure evil we can get. Do we side with Harley over Catwoman though? There's a question for you. I can't imagine that ever coming up where you would have to side with like Harley Quinn over Catwoman in this game. Yeah, we actually do. Okay, we'll see if that comes up. I don't think it will. I don't think they're gonna be in contention. Be hilarious if you could romance Harley Quinn. I don't see that happening. I just don't think it's a thing. Alright, our ad's about to end.
At Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line.
No, I don't.
He knows exactly when to cross it. Yes.
All the time.
You and I will be working together very closely.
No, we won't.
Bruce Wayne.
Oh dear. Well, there's your final twist. There's your final twist. That's a real bummer. Look we're not alone. Most people left her furious. Really a bummer too. So I love that it's like she was thrilled, positive, when you told her she could help with the puzzle box. At the funeral, she was consoled when you expressed your concern for her. But because you told her the truth about endangering Lucius, she now feels betrayed. 2 were good, 1 was bad, and they're like not furious. Come on. I'm gonna lie to her. Most people are strained. Didn't like defending Gordon. Annoyed about tampering the witness. Begrudgingly work with us because we talked to Maury. Good. Love it. Whoops. 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 I mean, I guess this is what we're going for, right? This is Thomas Wayne. We just made Alfred into a monster. Yeah, we should have coddled him and whatever, I guess, sheltered him. But again, most people. Just over half. Pleased to see you. Proud of himself that he chose a card you liked. Ecstatic that we agreed to meet as friends. Good. I'm pretty happy with our choices so far. Steadfast. Appreciated backing from Waller. Suspicious that we refused to talk about Lucius. I don't think we did refuse, did we? I thought we did talk about Lucius. Steadfastly loyal to us. That's great. 77%. Whoops. I feel like she'd be much more traumatized if we killed her all of her agent friends to save her, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Impressed you stood up to Waller? It's actually kind of surprising. Sorry she angered you while asking questions. Well, we don't like the agency. What can we say? Traumatized by the torture she endured at the hands of the Riddler. Yeah, it's fair. She got blasted pretty hard. But again, most people. Okay, vast majority. Most people went to Maury. Makes sense. Most people did it by force. I would have expected that to be higher once you realize it's an option. Most people sacrificed Iman. Sure. The other people are getting like ripped apart in a machine, so I think it's okay for her to be deaf, so that 3 people didn't get decapitated and torn up. That's probably okay. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to zip Fui now that she knows that he's Bruce Wayne. It's a really horrible twist. Alright, I don't know if all these episodes are so much longer than the first game, but this one definitely was. So, we'll try to account for that. Somehow. I don't know, I guess just be aware of it. Okay, alright, well, I got a ton of stuff to do tonight. I'm feeling like garbage. I'm gonna try and get some rest. Everyone take care of yourselves, get some rest, and have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back tomorrow for some Alien Isolation. So I will see you all then. Brother, can we raid, sir? Sure. Sir Bissington? Okay, what are they streaming? I don't know that matters too much, but... Sir Bissington. Hope I spelled that right.